Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. Wishing you the best of luck on this first hole par 5 today. Now let's crush this drive, middle of the fairway, and stroll on our way from there. And with that, your round has begun. Have a good one. Nothing wrong with that. Second shot here on the first. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? This one could end in the rough. Oh, wound up in the deep stuff on that one. And this is our third shot. Nice chip. All right, let's do it. This to save par. Okay, let's head to the next. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. Left, heading left. And you've done yourself a service there. We're back in the fairway. That's great. Oh, it's getting there. So good. Oh, lovely shot. Okay, we're going to take another look at that. Let's see the replay. You are currently sitting right at even par. Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left. A little too much to the right. Well, that'll do for now. 14 feet to the cup from here. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Oh, sliding by. And here's your par putt. Okay, even par at the moment. teeing this one up on the 4th. Unlucky. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. Safely on the green. 1 under par if you can sink this. I think this goes just a little tiny bit to the left. This putt's tracking. Boom. Drops it in there. Nicely done for birdie. Have a good drive here. Par 4. 5th hole. Got some good contact on that one. Good job with that chip shot. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. Boom, you drop that one, and that's back-to-back birdies. Alrighty, down to 2 under par after that. And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with. Oh my goodness, that is a display of power. All right, this shot's around 130 yards from the pin. Well, missed the green there on that one. Oh, this one could drop. And the chip drops on in for you. That'll be your birdie. Let's take another look at that. And you've brought things down to 3 under after that one. Okay, par 3, 7th hole. Have a good tee shot. Good luck with this. Way out here. Careful with this one. Going downhill to the right. Looks like he got a line on this. Continues to look good. Oh, is it going to go? And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. Four under par currently. And now we have the par 4/8. It was tidy. All right, hitting into an elevated green. Decent approach there. This one's about 15 feet. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh, that was supposed to be a birdie. Alrighty, give a tap and we'll head on to the next hole. And your score this round is currently 4 under par. And the headwind is definitely a thing on this hole. I think this one's fairway bound. And this one is around 180 yards to the pin. This one's going right. Good job. We're on the green. Here's a putt from 19 feet. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt. This one's looking decent. Liking how it's turning out. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. It's going to bring things down to 5 under par. 10th hole coming up. That was a tee shot. Just spanked it. And we're about 135 to the pin. Oh, missed the green on that one. And this is your third shot. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. And this one for the par. This one's going uphill and to the right. Oh my, that's too bad. 6 feet to the cup. And that'll take your score up to 4 under par after that one. And the 11th hole of this one is a par 4. It was a good one. And this one's about 180 yards out. We're on the green with that one. Well done. This putt's around 13 feet out. And I think this one's breaking to the left. That was a good putt, and it drops in for birdie number 6 on the day. 5 under for the moment. And we got a left to right cross breeze on this hole. Way to go out there, looking good. Here we go, birdie putt. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Oh! This one's for par. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? And now this from 5 feet. 4 under par is your score at the moment. Okay, this one's a par 5 here on the 13th. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. Ooh, look at you. Putting for eagle here. You could take this putt down. We could go to 6 under. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Oh, come on, get in there. Here's a look for birdie. And a great effort on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the last. Great work. That's a birdie. And a heads up. We got a headwind to deal with. Nicely done. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. You'll go to 6 under today if you sink this. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Oh my, flew right by the hole. All right, you've got about 6 feet here. Okay, stepping onto the tee now of this par 4, 15th hole. Nice. And this is around the 190 mark. Hopefully we get a bounce to the left. Approach shot worked out just fine. And for a score of 6 under on the round, if you sink this. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Oh! Okay, this one is for the par. And with that, we will move on to the next. And after that one, you're 5 under par. And getting ready to tee off here on the 16th hole. Nice stroke. We're on the green. This putt's about 14 feet out. And this one's, I think, going left to right. So far, so good. And that drops in for bird number 8 on the scorecard. Great work. And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. I'll take that. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. Setting up for our third shot. And this will save your par. Okay, score is currently clocking in at 6 under par. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one. Nice swing on that. And this one's around 235-ish to the pin. This one's heading for the sand, I think. All right, setting up 6 feet from the cup. Okay, that's good. That is actually great. Finishing your round with a birdie today, good stuff. And this one's done, and you've managed to post a 7 under par. And with that, I must leave you. We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully. Hello there, and welcome to this event. Nothing like beginning your day with a par 5. Let's put that first drive in the fairway and take it from there. What do you say? And with that, you have begun. Best of luck to you. Well done. All right, we got about somewhere around 250 yards to go here. Putting for eagle here on this one. Whew, good stuff. Okay, this is your eagle chance. Let's not squander it. Going up the hill and to the left. Oh, that flew right by. And now this from 13 feet. And this one looks like it's breaking just a touch to the left. Oh, right by. All right, here's what you got left for par. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Ooh, easy, Tiger. This one's a 7-footer. Starting things off at over par, but I think given a little bit of time, we can shave a couple strokes off before the end of this one. And we're on the par 4 second hole. Let's have a good one. I think this will end up in the fairway. And this shot's about 120 yards away from the pin. And this putt is very, very long. Just do what you can. See if we can get this close, maybe. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. Oh, that's too bad. And here we go with the par putt. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. And that one drops. That's back-to-back bogeys. All right, that's going to put you up to 5 under par. Okay, I've got a good feeling about this. Par 3, third hole. Let's go. That's safe. We've got a 17-foot putt on this one. I think this one's going left to right. Amazing shot. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. And now stepping on to the tee of the par 5 fourth hole. There we go. Good shot. Okay, here's our third shot. Here's a putt to go to 7 under. And that'll do nicely. And let's see how we do here on the 5th. Okay, there you go. And if you can sink this, it's a birdie for you. You brought your score down to 1 under after that one. All right, par 4, 6th hole. Look at you, just absolutely hammering that. And here's our second shot on the 6th. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. And that approach was a bit wayward. Oh my, this might go down. Come on. All right, tap this one on in. We'll head to the next. After that hole, 8 under par. Okay, 7th hole is a par 3. Okay, on the green safely. And from 22 feet out. I think this goes downhill to the right. Oh, that was almost in. This putt's about 6 feet. And 1 under after that one. And now we're teeing it up on the 8th hole. Little play. And this one's about 120 yards to the pin. Okay, we're on the green. This putt's around 18 feet away. This one starts off pretty straight, then goes to the right. Whoa, flying by the hole. All right, here is a look at our par putt. And you're 8 under par currently. All right, the 9th is a par 4. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. This one's leaning to the right. Well, better luck next time. Beautiful shot. And yeah, we're going to take another look at that. And after that hole, you'll bring your score down to 2 under. And the 10th is a par 4. And just sheer terror coming off the club face there. Powerful drive. Setting this one up 145 yards away. Nice shot. Here we go. This putt for birdie. Oh! Okay, good luck. 7 feet to go. All right, you're sitting right at 2 under for the moment. Hole number 11 coming up. That's not going to be good. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. Oh, robbed. Robbed there. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. All right, 9 under is your score. Okay, the 12th hole is in front of us. We got a par 3 for this one. This could be a bit long. Let's see how it goes. And whoopsie. Actually, turns out you're going to be on the green, so well done to you. All right, staring down a birdie putt here. This one looks like it's turning left to right down the hill. Oh, this has my attention. Still looking good. Oh my goodness, it doesn't go. All right, let's head to the next. Okay, 9 under is the current score. Here we go on the 13th. We got a par 5 now. Oh my goodness, just smashed that one. And setting up around 215 yards out. Oof, right by with the chip. Lining up a 6-foot putt here. And you're finding your way around this course. That's your 5th birdie of the day. All right, you brought things down to 3 under after that hole. It looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. Oh, liking this one. I'm okay with that. Okay, here's a 24-footer. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Ah, no good. All right, let's go. This one for the par. And after that one, you're 3 under. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. Looks like we're heading to the fairway here. Second shot here on the 15th. Ooh, that was a beauty. All right, this is for the bird. And you're currently sitting at 11 under. Okay, here's the 16th. It's a par 3. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. See how you do with this 13-foot putt. This one's going left to right, pretty hard too. Ooh, flying by the hole. This is your bogey putt. You've gone up to 3 under par after that one. All right, here we go. Number 17. This one's a par 4. Oh, you put a nice swing onto that one. Okay, about 170 yards to the pin. Bounce right, come on. Setting up here with a extremely long putt. Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right. That one's zooming by the hole. And this is about 4 feet. And after that hole, you are at 3 under par. Okay, on to 18 now. We have a par 5 coming up. Oh, and you got all of that one. And this is around the 245-yard mark. This one's your third. Five-foot putt here. And with that, your round is over. Okay, scorecard says 11 under par for you at the end of this one. Good job. And with that, I'm going to let you go. Thank you ever so much for the round. I had a great time hanging out with you. Hello there and welcome to this society event. And we are beginning the round with a par 5 first hole. Now let's smash this ball into that fairway and get things on the go. All right, let's make the most of this. Good luck. This is very, very sandy in this. Okay, much safer place to play from here. Out of the sand into the fairway. This shot's about 75 yards to the pin. And this putt for the birdie. Right by. Here's a 6-foot putt. Starting the day at even par. Lovely to see. Heads up on this one. It's getting a bit windy out there. Okay, we may need a little more club than normal here. That green is elevated. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. Oh, man. Good chip. All right, let's drop this one in for the double bogey. It's breaking to the left, I think. It's getting there. That'll do. And your score is currently 9 under par. And teeing her up here on the 3rd. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. And here's your second shot on the 3rd. And this one's about 10 feet out. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. All right, that's in there for the par. Job done. And you're sitting right there at 9 under par after that hole. Teeing off on a short par 5 on this one. Beauty of a swing there. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. All right, 10 under par if you sink this. This one should be pretty straight to start off with, and then it goes a bit to the left. Nice job. That's in for birdie. That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one. Here's our second shot on the 5th. And you could go to 11 under with this putt. Oh man, setting up a 5-foot putt here. Here we go with the 6th hole. We have a par 4. Good shot. Okay, about, I'd say 185 or so to the pin from here. That should do nicely. 15 feet to the cup from here. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. This one's on a good line. So good, so good. And after that, when you're sitting at 11 under, we got a nice tailwind on this hole. See what you can do with that. This approach is heading right at the pin. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? All right, you need this to save par. Let's drop this in. This one's tracking. And the putt drops for par. Nicely done. And after that one, it's 11 under par for you. And now the par 4 8th. And this one's around 185 yards to the pin. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. This is what our third shot's looking like. Okay, let's drop this in and save par. And you're at even par. All right, the first 9 ends with a par 4. Okay, this one's about 140 yards out. This is a super long putt. No two ways around it. Let's see how you do. And this one's breaking just a little bit to the right. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, continuing to look good. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And after that one, you're going down to 1 under. And on this one, the wind is picked up. It's going left to right. All right, second shot on the 10th. You'll be all right there. Sink this and you could go to 13 under for the day. I think this one's breaking to the left. Ooh. Okay, you've got this one for par. And you are 1 under after that one. All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole. All right, let's piece out of this sand. And you know what? We're getting a little bit of practice on our, sand play today, so I'll take it. Okay, for the save. I think it's breaking to the left. Oh, oh man. And this one's just about 6 feet. And that one will push you up to even par. Yeah, you might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole. Okay, this is putting to the extreme. This is so far away from the cup, it's crazy. Good luck. Okay, here's our par putt. And it looks like this will just move a tiny little bit to the right. Looking pretty good. There we go. And after that one, even par is your score. And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole. You managed to get a good swing on that. Oh my goodness, just absolutely striped. I got sand in my shoes already. Let's get out of here. Well, that's too bad. Setting up here now for our third shot. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. Okay, 25-footer to go. And this one's going pretty hard, left to right. Ooh, careful there. You come in there like Seabiscuit. Okay, this one for par. 11 under par currently. Here we go. Now, the 14th hole. This one's a par 4. Well, you didn't hit that one perfectly. Okay, and from the sand. Oh, well, that's no fun, unless you like, you know, maybe you're trying to get some sand practice in. In that case, I'm all for it. This putt's for par. Let's see what you can do. And you're at even par currently. Got a headwind blowing in our face on this one. Yeah, I think we will hit the fairway here. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. 15 feet to go from here. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. Oh! Here we go. Let's drop this and get your par. And the person in the #1 spot is ahead by 3 strokes currently. Okay, let's see what you can do here on the par 3 16th. Come on, kick left. That'll do for the approach. Here's a 20-foot putt. Downhill putt here, breaking to the left. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? Good luck here. 9 feet away. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Okay, this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. And look at this, just striped it off the tee. And this one's from around 75 yards out. Oh, the approach might be a bit long. And here I was thinking you're going to go long. You ended up sticking the green. Bit of a hike to get to the cup from here, but that's all good. Well, this one's on a line. Still on track. Oh, this has to go. Oh my, it doesn't go down. And as that putt drops, let's take a peek at the scorecard. And you're currently sitting at 11 under. Okay, 18th hole is before us. This one's a par 5. Yeah, we'll take that. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Okay, third shot. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. You could go to 12 under with this putt. This one should start off straight, but then it does look like it turns to the left. Oh, too bad. And with that putt, the round is over. Okay, 11 under par at the end of this one. Very good work out there. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. And we're starting our adventure on a par 5 first hole today. Let's get to it. Let's put that first drive in the fairway and be on our way. Okay, second shot here on the first. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? All right, on the green and under regulation, you got a putt for eagle, and that's fantastic. This is your eagle putt. Come on now. Let's get this one to go. This putt is about 11 feet. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. look at you go. And 12 under is your current score. And I don't know how we're going to catch this leader so far ahead and in the final round of this one. Gonna have to dig down deep, I think. Nicely played. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. Maybe a little too strong on this. Hang on a bit. This might be just what we wanted. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. And you are currently 13 under par. Teeing it up on the third. Well, you can't hit them all. Here we go. Drop this and save that par. Looks like a right to left break. Oh, look at this thing. Still online. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. Okay, par 5 for this fourth hole. And we're around about, I'd say 240, 245 to the pin. And the eagle drops. And if you'll indulge me, let's take one more look at that shot. Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. That wind is blowing right to left on this hole. Well, like what you've done with this hole, just got to drive the green and putt for eagle. Sounds good. That shot was marvelous. And after that hole, you stand at 17 under par. And we've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Nice. Okay, this one's about 135 yards out. And that'll do. Grab your putter. And from 23 feet away. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, that flew right by. All right, let's go. This one's for par. All right, let's see how this next hole is playing. And you're currently sitting at 17 under par. Okay, seventh hole is a par 3. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Ooh, that chip almost went. Okay, save par right now with this putt. Let's go. And after that hole, you are currently 17 under par. Careful out there, the wind's blowing right to left. There we go, great contact. Here we go, setting up with an elevated green ahead of us. We might need more club. This one's a little to the right on approach. Well, that's too bad. I'm pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Oh no, not great. Here's a 7-foot putt. And after that one, you're at 6 under. And we can cap off the front 9 with a par 4. And this one's about 160 yards from the pin. Well, you're on the green. You just have a lot of work to do to get to that cup, though. Here we go. This one for birdie. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. This putt is 9 feet away. Pretty straight here, a little bit to the left maybe. A little too hard. Okay, this is for the bogey. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. All right, and after that you've gone up to 4 under. Wind is blowing right to left on this one. Whoa, came on to that one. Look at that fly. And this shot's around 145 yards from the pin. And we're going right of the pin. A little wayward on that approach. And you've got this much left to save par on this one. And right now you are at 4 under. Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th. Just a pure swing. Holy spicoli, that was smashed. And we've got about 150 yards to the pin from here. And here you go. This for the birdie. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us. And after that hole, you sit at 16 under par. And we're on the 12th hole of this one now. Well, that'll do for now. And here's a 13-footer. Going towards that hole. Good work out there today. That's your 4th birdie so far. And after that hole, you stand at 17 under par. Okay, here we have a par 5 on the 13th. Wow, you just pummeled that poor little ball. And we got around 220 to go from here. Heading left. Ooh, and that putt will go down from the fairway. That's worth taking another look. Let's roll the tape. Okay, that's 7 under par for the moment. And the par 4, 14th hole is next. That was well played. All right, this one's about 75 yards out. And that will play. Thank you very much. And now this putt from 6 feet. Teeing off now in a long par 4. Oh man, you launched that. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. That'll work. All right, let's get a birdie and get out of here. What do you say? This one looks like it'll break to the right. Nice putt. That's for birdie number 7 on the day. Here we go on hole number 16. And will you have a look at this? This putt's about 4 feet. Just killing it out there. That's your 8th birdie of the day. Well done. Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there at 10 under. And now for the par 4, 17th. Can't place my finger on it. Something was off on that swing, though. Setting up with a sandy old lie. And here we go. This one for birdie. Oh, this one's looking okay. It's still on track. Let's have it now. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Picked up here, blowing right to left. Beautiful swing. Here's our second shot on the 18th. And for a final score of 60 on the day. And that one drops in for bird, and nice way to cap off your round as well. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon. Hello to you. My name's John, and I'm officially welcoming you to this society event. And we are staring down the fairway of a par 5 first hole. Let's put this first drive into the short stuff, and we'll be on our way. And best of luck to you as you endeavor in this society tournament. Okay, we are about 245 yards out from here. This one's just a 5-footer. And we are starting off under par. A great, great sign. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. Looks like this one's in the fairway. Okay, this is about 155 yards to the pin. Hopefully you get the right pace on this one. It is extremely long. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. And this next putt for the par. This one's just a short putt, but it should move to the right. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. Okay, 1 under par on your round. All right, staring down a par 3 now on this third hole. Okay, that one is on, and you've left yourself a very long putt. All right, if you can sink this, snatch a birdie and be on our way. This putt's going uphill and to the right. All right, got most of the way there. 4 feet to the cup. And you're 1 under for the day. And we are working with the tailwind on this hole. Well, that tee shot looks like it'll do. Okay, we're setting up here well above the green. We might need a bit less club. Ooh, this one took a bad kick to the left. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. Beautiful. Putter's coming out. That's all I care about. About 6 feet to go here. And after that one, you sit at 1 under par. All right, you know what to do. Par 3 here on the 5th. I like it. I like what you did there. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. Okay, and you're down to 2 under par now after that one. We've made it to the 6th hole. Come on now, give us a nice little fairway lie. Oh, just about dropped it. All right, this one's around 15 feet. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. It could be a good one. And that was a nice little birdie. And after that one, you've brought your score down to 3 under. We got a right to left cross breeze going on this hole. Nice swing. Sounded great. This drive is moving. Second shot here on the 7th. A little bit to the right on the approach here. All right, this is a putt, but let's just kind of consider it an approach shot. Let's try to get this one nice and close to the cup, and hopefully we can putter in from there. Bit long on that one. Good luck here. This is for par. This one's leaning tiny little bit to the left. And that'll drop on in there. Nicely played putt. So that makes you 3 under for the day. Okay, par 5 coming up for the 8th hole. Sweet. That was good stuff. And from here, it's about 115 yards to the pin. This one's going left. Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work. 6-foot putt. And you're showing us how it's done. 4th birdie of the day so far. And after that hole, you're going down to 4 under par. See if you can use the wind on this hole. It's left to right. Oh, you hit the send button on that one. That one's way out there. This is about 160 to the pin. All right, let's hope this stays in the fairway. Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. All right, let's drop her in the hole. This to save par. This one's just breaking hard to the left. Nice putt. That's in there for par. And after that one, 4 under par. Okay, we're starting the back nine of this course with a par 4. Setting up here in the deep stuff. Decent approach there. This one's about 22 feet to the cup. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving left to right. Oh, almost. All right, par putt. And right now you are at 4 under par for the day. Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here. This putt is for birdie. This one's going uphill and going to the right. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. And just drop this on in and you'll get a par. And clocking in at 4 under par at the moment. And we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Well, you made good contact with that one. Hitting into an elevated green here. We're going to need a little extra club, I think. Solid approach there, pin high. This putt's around 5 feet away. Nice putt, and that is for birdie number 5 on the day. All right, and after that, you've brought your score down to 5 under par. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole. That's, yeah, be nice to have that one back. All right, I like being back on the fairway. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. You could take this putt down. You could go to 6 under. Looking good so far. And not a bad effort from where you were. All right, with the tap in. And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4. Nicely done. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out. And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of. Safe approach, nice. This could take you down to 6 under par. This one's going hard to the right. Great work out there on the course today. Birdie number 6. And after that one, you're at 6 under. Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. Second shot here on the 15th. Ooh, this one might need to sit. And nicely done. We're back in the fairway. And this is our third shot. And 5 strokes off the lead. Seven-foot putt here. And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment. Next up is the 16th hole. This one's a par 3. That bunker is protecting the green. Don't want to get in there. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Okay, you need this to go, this to save par. Six under par currently. Careful out there, wind's going left to right on this hole. Well, that'll happen. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. Well, you can't hit all the greens. Setting up here with a 4-foot putt. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. Okay, on to the par 4 18th. Ooh, catching the downslope. That'll give you a few extra yards. And we're setting up about 120 yards out. Come on, get right. You're going to like that, won't you? Okay, 11 feet to deal with. Looks like this one starts straight and then goes a bit to the right. Oh my! This one's 7 feet away. And the par putt drops. Lovely way to end your round, I think. And as this round comes to a close, it'll be 6 under par for you. Well, that's just about it for me here today. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. And we will begin our day with a par 5. Let's do this. It is time to drop this in the fairway. And from here, it's about 250 yards out. All right, we'll take that. Setting up for our third shot. And this putt is for your birdie. Let's do this. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Ooh, just missed. On this hole, we've got this left for par. You are currently sitting right at even par. Teeing it up on the second hole. Well done. And this one's about 135 yards from the pin. Putting this one from downtown. This is it's going to be interesting. Downhill putt, moving right to left. A bit too much power into that putt. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. Okay, even par at the moment. Here we go. We got a par 3 on the third hole. And this putt is way out there. Best of luck. Oh, the chip slides by the hole. All you got to do is put that in the hole for par. And after that one, even par is your score. Now, keep an eye on that wind out there. It's picking up. Looks like this one should be in the fairway. Here's your second shot on the fourth. We're on the green with that one. Well done. Okay, 13 feet to the hole. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break, too. Ooh, easy, Tiger. Here we go. This is for par. Okay, next hole coming up. Okay, score is currently clocking in at 6 under par. All right, fifth hole, par 3. Let's do it. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. All right, let's get out of this sand. Oh, out of the bunker. Beautifully executed. Okay, you've got this to save par. Come on, let's get that to go. And after that, when you're at 6 under. All right, nice clean swing here on the 6th hole. We got a par 4 ahead of us. Oh my goodness, absolutely hammered that one. Oh, you almost hold that out. This one's your 3rd. Ooh, nice little chip on that one. This one's a short 3-foot putt. And you're at even par. And teeing up now on the 7th. That'll do. Okay, about 215 yards or so to the pin. This one may end up in the rough. Not sure, though. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. This putt's left to save par. And this one looks like it's going downhill and to the right. Oh, so close. Okay, here's our bogey putt. And after that one, you are sitting at 1 over par. We got a big par 5 ahead of us here. Oh, that was a fine swing. Fine swing. Second shot here on hole number 8. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. Good shot. And for a score of 6 under on the round, if you sink this, this is an uphill putt and moving to the left. Oh my, flew right by the hole. This one's just a 3-foot putt. Okay, tailwind blowing with us on this one. Oh dear, look at that go. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. Oh, if we can get a kick left, it'd be nice. Well done on that shot. You're on the green, nowhere near the hole, but that's nitpicking at this point. And this is your look at birdie. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break. This one's 8 feet. Oh, no. And that'll drop. Okay, you are at 2 over par. Okay, we get to start the back 9 with a par 4. Beautiful swing. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out. Looks like this one has eyes for the green. Oh, good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it. And here's what you're dealing with for a birdie. And that's great. That drop shot on the last is kind of a race now with this birdie here on this one. Now we head to the 11th. We have a par 3 ahead of us. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. Way to chip that one close. Well done. 3 feet to go. And nice putt. Let's move on. Okay, 5 under par at the moment. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. This thing's going for days. Look at this thing go. There we go. Nice contact on that one. Setting up here about 190 yards or so to the pin. That's a safe shot. This one's clocking in at around 24 feet. Hey, I'll take that from that distance. And here we go. This one for par. And right now you are at 5 under. And for the 13th hole, we have a par 5. Tee shot's looking nice here. You can tell just by the sound that that was hit with extreme force. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. That'll do nicely. You'll go to 6 under today if you sink this. I think we got a left to right break here. Oh, come on. Here we go. Par putt. Let's see what happens here on number 14. Yep, that was a good swing. Well done. This one's about 100 yards out. Shot's looking good. Nicely done. Well judged. This one's about 7 feet away. Okay, that's going to bring you down to even par. And now the 15th hole. This one is a par 4. Ouch. All right, here we go for the birdie. We got a downhill putt here, breaking to the right. And now this from 4 feet. And you're at even par currently. And the par 3 16th is coming up. That might be a bit much. Hang on. This might be... I see. I see. I think you planned it. I think you planned it. Here we go. Drop this one for birdie. That's going to bring it down to 1 under par. All right. Best of luck here on number 17. And what are you thinking? What are you thinking out of this fairway bunker? Let's see what you got. All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. Safely on the green. And this putt's around 16 feet out. Nicely done. And after that one, you currently sit at 1 under par. That wind is going right to left out there. Good job. Time for our second shot here on number 18. Well, it looks like you're a bit off on that approach. And finishing in style, dropping that final putt in there for birdie. Okay, this one's done, and it'll be 2 under par for you. All right, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for playing, and we will see you soon. Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John. Starting the day with a par 5 first hole. All you got to do is hit it straight up the middle, and then we'll take it from there. Okay, hopefully you do well out there. First tee shot is away. Let's have a good one. And this is around the 245-yard mark. This is what our third shot's looking like. Okay, nicely out of the rough there. Now, let us set our sights on the green. And to save par. And after that one, currently sitting at even par. Second hole, par 4. Let's knock this out there. Good one. This one's about 145 yards away. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. Oh my, almost in there. All right, come on now. This putt to save par. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. Ooh, flying by the hole. This one's just a 4-foot putt. And you're 1 over par currently. Okay, let's knock this close. Third hole, par 3. You know what to do. Nice stroke. We're on the green. Okay, let's do this. 13 feet. I think this one's going left to right. Oh. All right, let's sink this one for par. And you're 1 over at the moment. Wind blowing left to right on this hole. That was an extreme amount of force. And here's our second shot on the 4th. Way out there for this putt. Good luck. This putt's going left to right pretty hard. All right, that'll work from that distance. I believe this is for your par. Okay, safely home with that putt. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. Okay, stepping on to the 5th, and we got a par 3 ahead of us. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. Just 1 over at the moment. Wind's picking up out there. We got a headwind on this hole. We'll take those all day. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Okay, here's your look at birdie. "16 feet to go." Yeah, so it's going a bit to the right. Oh, that would have been good to have that one drop. All right, let's tap her on in and continue on our way. All right, let's head to the next. And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment. And now we're teeing her up on the 7th hole. Good gracious, you absolutely lit that one up. That was a huge try. And this one's around 205 yards away. Nice approach. 14 feet to the cup from here. I think this is going to go right to left. Whoa, flying by the hole. Okay, let's drain this and get our par. Okay, 2 over par at the moment. We got a left to right breeze on this hole. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. Good job out of the sand. Well done. 7 under on the day if you sink this. So far, so good. Continuing to be good. Oh, yes. That'll go down. Nicely done. Okay, sitting at 1 over par. Now the par 4 ninth. Great swing. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Nice shot. That'll do. You could get down to 8 under par for the day if you sink this. Nicely played. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole. Good job. Okay, we've got about 165 yards to go here. And here's a look at what you need to do to get to 9 under. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Well, this one's starting out okay. Well, that flew right by. And this one for par. All right, now let's set our sights to the next. Okay, 8 under par is your score currently. All right, par 3 for the 11th hole. Nice approach, pin high. That's where we like it. Good luck here. 18 feet to the cup. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Ooh, yep, that's in there for the bird. Okay, 9 under is current score. The wind's a little blustery. It's blowing right to left on this one. Drive's looking good. And we got about 225 yards to go from here. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. Oh, chip was close. That chip was pretty close. 5 feet to the cup from here. Currently sitting at 1 under par. And the 13th hole is a par 5. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? Good stuff. Put this putt down and you get to 10 under par. I think this one will go left to right. This putt's good so far. Nice stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14, ready to go. Great drive. That was some power. And we're about 115 yards away. And with this approach, you got to be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from you. Yeah, something was amiss on that swing, I think. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. And this is your 3rd shot. Well, it's going right by the hole. Okay, you need this one if you want to save your par. All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. And your score sits at 10 under par at the moment. You got a headwind to deal with on this hole. Great swing. Here's our 2nd shot on the 15th hole. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. Okay, here we go. This one for the par. And after that, you're 2 under. And now, let's see how you do on this one. Par 3, 16th hole. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. Okay, 2nd shot here on the 16th. And wouldn't it be nice to save par here? Starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the left. And that's your par. And you are currently 10 under par. Blowing left to right on this one. That sounded a little bit off. And here's our 2nd shot on the 17th. And I don't think you got enough club on this one out of the sand. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. right by the hole. Oh, brutal. And good luck here. 6 feet to go. That hole will bring your score up to 1 under. All right, teeing it up now on the 18th hole. This one's a par 4. Tee shot's looking decent. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. Going a bit left of the pin. Well, better luck next time. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. Nice shot from the sand. You're gonna want to sink this one, this to save your par. And at the end of this one, you've wound up 9 under par. And with that, I say goodbye. See you next time. Hello there, my name is John, welcoming you to the event. And as you tee this one up on the first hole, final round action, vibes in the air. What's going to happen out there? Looking forward to finding out. Okay, we're off. Have a good one. Okay, this is about 240 yards or so from the pin. Not sure. This one could roll into the rough, though. Just barely made its way into the second cut. Setting up here now for our third shot. Well, let's hope this does not find the rough, but not sure yet. Well done. Back into the fairway. Good stuff. Ooh. All right, this one's about 9 feet from the cup. Little wee break to the right in this one. And after that one, you're sitting at 8 under. And it's going to be interesting in this final round as we see the leaders so far out ahead of the rest of the pack. I don't know if they can be caught. I'm going to be honest. I like that. Setting up here about 105 from the pin. That's safe. This one's about 15 feet. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Ooh, almost. All right, you got this left over for par. And you're sitting at 1 over par at the moment. Okay, par 3, third hole. Let's knock it close. Something about that sounded a little off. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. Here we go. Par putt coming up. And after that one, you are sitting at 1 over par. And it's windy out here on this one. Okay, there we go. And this is about 165 yards out. Good job. We're on the green. And about 14 feet to go. This one's going to the left. That one's zooming by the hole. This one's for par. All right, let's move on to the next. And after that one, you are at 8 under par. And here on the 5th hole, we have a par 3. Here we go for your birdie. And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right. Oh my, wish I could have given you that one. And 4 feet to go. And just 1 stroke over par at the moment. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 6th hole. There we go, nice swing on that one. All right, we're in the fairway bunker. Let's see what you got. Well done out of that sand, just a medium putt here. This one's around 15 feet away. Oh, it's heading towards the hole. And your score is currently 9 under par. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. Okay, I'll accept that. We've got about 215 to go from here. That was a good one. 8 feet to the cup. That putt will drop, and that's your second birdie in a row. Let's get on a streak here. And after that one, 10 under. Got a right to left breeze on this hole. That was good. All right, second shot on the 8th. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. Okay, here's our third shot. Oh no, brutal. If you still want to save that par, this is the time to do it. You need this to go. Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there at 10 under. Now we have the par 4 9th ahead of us. Oh no, heading to the beach. All right, from the beach. Come on, kick to the right. Oh my, you almost dropped that in there. Looks like we could have a birdie on this hole. No, that one zipped right by, didn't it? 7-footer here. And 1 under after that one. And teeing off now in a long par 4. Oh, nice. Catching some extra yards on the downslope here. Let's see it run. Yeah, that'll work. This is setting up to be around 150 yards to the pin. And will you have a look at this? Okay, here's your birdie look. And after that, you'll go down to 2 under par. It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole. Swinging like silk. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. And 5 feet left to go. And after that hole, you're 2 under par. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th. I think you're going to wind up in the fairway off the tee here. Okay, this one's around 170 yards out. Hitting into this green with a bit of a downslope, and don't want this one to get away from you. Okay, on the green. That's good stuff. Just wish it would have, I wish it would have been a little bit closer. Looks like he got a line on this. Continuing on its line. Oh, come on, drop! And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And after that one, you'll bring your score down to 3 under. Here we go, 13th hole. This one's a par 5. Nice drive, just striping it. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Oh, no way. And this one is for the birdie. And as that drops, that's your 5th birdie of the day. 13 under at the moment. And here we go on hole number 14. This one's heading for the sand, I think. All right, time to get on out of this dirty old bunker. I think you've passed the bunker test on this one. Hole, and it will drop in from the bunker. Great work. Amazing, amazing touch on that one. Six under par currently. Okay, setting up on a short par 4 today. And you just barely managed to roll that into the second cut. Unfortunate. This putt is about 14 feet. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. This putt's going. And as that drops in the hole, that's your 6th birdie today. And after that one, 16 under par. And now the par 3, 16th. And unfortunately, you rolled that one right into the second cut of rough. Okay, drop this one in there. This will save par. Oh. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. And after that one, you're at 6 under. Okay, now on to the 17th hole. This one's a par 4. Oh, come on now. That's not what you deserve. All right, and you have left yourself an extremely long putt. Best of luck. Good luck with this. You got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's braking a little to the right. And for the par. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. 15 under par is your score. That wind is blowing right to left on this hole. Nice looking shot. Really nice swing. And this one's about 125 yards out. And please, ball, would you consider kicking right? From here, who knows what could happen, but I'm eager to find out. This one's breaking right to left, going downhill. And this left for a final score of 65. And you finish your round with a par. That's A-okay, my friend. Wow, finishing off here, 15 under par. And that's gonna do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. Hello there and welcome to the event. And today we start off with a par 4. Let's rip this little ball into the fairway and be on our way. All right, let's have a good round today. Have fun out there. Well done. Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin. You'll be all right there. Here's an 18-foot putt. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. Okay, this one for par. You are currently sitting right at even par. Careful out there. We got a tailwind blowing. Oh my, safe to say you got all of that one. And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with. That'll do for the approach. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left. Ouch, right by the hole. And this one's for your par. And after that one, even par is your score. Okay, we got a par 4 here on the third hole. Okay, we're on the green. Here's a 14-foot putt. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Oh, man. Here we go. Par putt. Let's do it. Okay, even par at the moment. And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with. That should do nicely. "14 feet to the cup from here." Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right. It's getting there. So good. And after that one, you'll go down to 1 under par. And it's a par 5 here on the 5th. So this tee shot should work. Taking driver off the fairway, are ya? Nicely struck. Sink this and you're down to 2 under. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Looking good. And that's gonna go for the bird. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind. Oh my, absolute power on that drive. Okay, second shot on the 6th. Three under par if you sink this. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. This one's looking decent. Still has a chance. Come on, get down there. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. He brought things down to 3 under after that one. And now the par 5, 7th hole. Oops, that's no good. Good shot. And this is your 4th shot. This one's heading a bit right. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green. Three feet to go. That'll put your score up to 2 under par. And the 8th hole laid out right in front of us here. Let's see what we can do. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a down slope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. All right, you caught that down slope. Let's see how far you can get this to run. Yep, that's going to do. Okay, this one's about 105 yards out. Yeah, that's going to work for you. I'm liking that. Man, could have a birdie here. Ooh. All right, give this one a little tap. And you're 2 under par for the round. Wind is blowing left to right. The approach is heading a bit to the right. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th. Ten feet to the cup. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Good job on that one. 2 under par for the day after that one. And now we head to the 10th, and we have a par 4 to deal with. Okay, about 200 yards or so to the pin from here. Way to go out there, champ. Sinking this will take you to 3 under. Looking good. And that one drops for your 4th birdie of the day. I'm liking that. Here we go. Par 3, 11th hole. I think we're going left here. Well, you tried, you just didn't quite hit this green. Second shot here on the 11th. Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough. This might go. Oh, and in the hole with the chip. Nice work. All right, let's have another look at that. And you currently sit at 3 under par. Hole number 12 coming at you. Look at this. Driving that green, putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. Setting up here, looking for the eagle. This one's going pretty hard left to right. Starting this one out pretty good. Still going. Come on, do the thing. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And let's fire up a replay on that one. That hole bring things down to 5 under for you. Okay, next hole is the 13th, and this one's a par 3. Pretty sure we're heading to the bunker here. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. And from that lie, that'll work just nicely. And you've got this left to save your par. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. You've gone up to 4 under after that hole. That wind's blowing right into our face on this one. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. Well, I hope this one holds on to the fairway here. All right, just snuck into the first cut here. And this is our 3rd shot. This could take you to 5 under. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Oh, 5 feet to the cup from here. Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. Oh man, just tapped that one. Hitting into an elevated green, we might need more club. Approach shot worked out just fine. 5 under if you sink this putt. I think this one's moving to the right. Oh my, flew right by the hole. Okay, here's a par putt. And your score this round is currently 4 under par. Heads up, wind's going right to left on this one. Nice. We've got about 110 yards to go here. Think we're in the rough on this one. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. Here is a 12-footer. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Well, the putt appears to be on line. Okay, moving on. 4 under par currently. Okay, par 3, 17th hole. Let's see what you do. Careful with this one. This is from way out. This one's going downhill, breaking right to left. Oh, almost. And you've got this left for par on this one. And right now you are at 4 under. That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one. Good gracious, you tattooed that drive. Second shot on the 18th. Nicely done on the green and on an under regulation, mind you. All right, you did most of the work. 3 feet left. And with that putt, your round is over. And as this one comes to an end, that's going to be 5 under par for you. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully. Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Our round begins with a par 4. Let's drop this one in the middle of the first fairway, take it from there. What do you say? Oh, well, that's no good. Second shot here on the first. This one's heading a little bit to the left. All right, we're getting there. We're almost to the green. Let's do this. Oh, almost got that chip to go. Okay, this will save your par. Let's go. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Oh, just slides by. 4 feet to go. Well, hopefully not a sign of things to come. Starting things off today over par, but you know what? That's going to happen. And teeing it up on the second hole. Okay, be very careful. This could go squirrely. It's really deep into this rough. Ooh, this one's not looking too great. And just want you to know that ball's above your feet, so it might go a little more to the left than you think it will. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. This one's about 15 feet. I think this one's going left to right. Going towards that hole. Awesome. That's a par. We'll take it. 4 under par is your score at the moment. We got a third hole, par 4 coming up here. Let's do it. Ooh, that drive had some mustard on it. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Oh, the chip's denied. Yeah, this one's your 4th shot. Setting up for the bogey putt here. And after that, you're sitting at 2 over par. And the 4th hole in this one is a par 3. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. And for bogey, it's breaking to the left, I think. This one's tracking. Good putt. That's bogey. And after that, your score will bump up to 2 under. We got a nice tailwind on this hole. See what you can do with that. Oh, we're in a spicy mood today, aren't we? Well, I hope for your sake this holds the fairway. And second shot here on the 5th. Sink this and you get down to 3 under par. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard too. Whoa, flying by the hole. All right, for the par. Okay, moving on. Here we go. Par 4, 6th hole. Ooh, watch this one run now. And this shot's about 100 yards from the pin. Can we get a kick left? Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. Here's a 10-foot putt. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Looking pretty good. Now that was a golf shot. And after that hole, you are now 3 under par. Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left. Oh dear gracious, you just tattooed that one. And here's our second shot on the 7th. Okay, from the greenside sand, hopefully we get up and down from here. All right, grab that putter. Let's get to work here. Sinking this will take you to 4 under. It could be a good one. That one drops on in for your second consecutive birdie. And here we go. Let's see what happens here on the 8th. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area, so keep that in mind. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out. Yeah, that'll play. Well, looking at an elevated green on the approach here. Well, that'll do for now. You'll go to 5 under for the round if you sink this. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Oh, come on. Now you've got a 7-foot putt. And the 9th hole is a par 3. That swing was to die for. This could take you to 5 under. This putt's going downhill. I think it's going to the right as well. Ooh, flying by the hole. Okay, let's sneak this one in for par. Let's go. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Yeah, good job. That's going to work. And after that one, 4 under par. Okay, let's have a nice drive. We got a par 4 here on the 10th. Oh, wonderfully struck. And this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin. Your approach is heading a little leftward. Oh, missed the green on that one. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. Oh, just filleted that out of the bunker. Very, very nice. Just 1 over at the moment. All right, let's see what happens on hole number 11. This putt is daunting, to say the least. Hopefully we can this. This one is going downhill, and I think a little bit to the left. That's well done from there. Maybe we'll get the next one to go. And you're 1 over par currently. Might be able to make a move here. This is a short par 4. This one's your 3rd. And about 5 feet to go. And you're 1 over at the moment. Okay, careful of the headwind out there. Well, that's too bad. I'm pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Oh, almost perfection there with the chipper. And let's put this one in the cup for our par. And clocking in at 4 under par at the moment. Okay, now for the par 5 14th. And we're somewhere around 240 from the pin. Ooh, I didn't love seeing that. All right, drop this on in and save your par. Okay, sitting at 1 over par. And now the 15th. This one's a par 4. I'm liking that one. This shot is clocking in at 195 yards away. Good little shot there. Setting up here 10 feet from the cup. And this one looks like it's going just a touch to the left. Oh my, that was a fantastic shot. And that'll bring it down to even par after that one. Good job. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 16th hole. That sounded good. That ball's going for days. It's never going to come down. Okay, the ball's below your feet on this one. You might want to go a little bit left than normal. Oh, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay. Let's see how you do from the green side rough. Here we go, 4 par. I think it goes straight and then dives a bit to the left. Oh, it's going right by. I mean, just a little tap here needed. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. And that'll take your score up to 4 under par after that one. Here we go. Hole number 17, ready to go. Safe approach, nice. This putt's about 14 feet out. I think this starts off pretty straight and then takes a bit of a left turn. That's in there. Here's your fourth birdie of the day. Well done there. That'll bring your score down to even par. The wind's picked up here, blowing right to left. And the fairway does tilt away from us. A bit of a downslope up at the landing area. Well done. Here's our second shot on the 18th. Ooh, this one could get there. Needs some roll. And there we go. That one's holding on to the fairway for you. This is what our third shot's looking like. Six feet to the cup. And there you have it. The putt drops and your round is over. And at the end of this one, you've wound up at 6 under par. And that's going to do it. We are done here. Hopefully I'll see you soon, though. Hello there and welcome to this society event. Nice little par 4 to start us out here today. Let's start off with a fantastic drive and take it from there. Break a leg out there. Hopefully you have a good round. Well, it's too bad. And second shot here on the first. This might not be enough out of the rough. And from the green side bunker. And there we go. On to the green, leaving that bunker behind. All right, this one for par. And you're at even par. All right, par 4 for the second hole. Let's see what you can do. Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. This shot's about 75 yards to the pin. And please, sir, may have a bounce to the right. Okay, positive thoughts. Let's save par right here. And well done. You got most of the way there. And a 4-foot putt. And you're sitting at 1 over par at the moment. The third hole's a par 4. Well, something went wrong there. Setting up with an elevated green. This might call for some extra distance. Let's see how you do here. We have a very long putt ahead of us. All right, starting this out to the left. Oh, that flew right by. There we go. Just 1 over at the moment. Yeah, you might need a little more power. We got a headwind on this hole. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. This one to save par. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. This putt's good so far. Good stroke on that one. That's your par. Okay, 5 under par after that one. And the 5th hole, we have a par 5. My word, that was some serious power. All right, setting up now at about 200 yards away. This one's heading left. You could take this putt down. We could go to 6 under. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. This one's on a good line. Oh, yeah, that'll drop on in for the birdie. Well done. Bolton number 6. That's too bad. And from the sand, I don't think this has enough though. Setting up for our 3rd shot. And this one for par. Going downhill right to left here. Oh! 7-foot putt coming up. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? And this putt is for the double. All right, and after that, you've gone up to 4 under. Okay, this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. Setting up here on the first cut of rough. Okay, setting up in the bunker here. Oh my, you almost got that. 5 under if you sink this putt. And this one's just slightly going to the right. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. And now the 8th hole. We got a par 4. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. And this one is about 90 yards to the pin. Setting up here with a very long putt. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving right to left. Well, this one's looking good so far. This really looks good. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. Okay, good stuff. That'll bring you down to even par. Okay, 9th hole, par 3. Let's get this close. Rolled right by. And here comes a 4-footer. Let's keep this going. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Good work out there. And after that one, you're at 7 under. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. I don't think you're going to make it here out of the rough. Setting up here from the deep stuff. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. And about 14 feet to go. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. This putt's tracking. And down it goes. Well done on the putt. 7 under par after that hole. Wind's blowing from our backs on this one. Here we go. This is for birdie. This one's going left to right pretty hard. It's a little too much pace on that one. And for the par. This one looks like it starts off straight, then goes a bit to the left. Oof. 6 feet to the cup. Up to even par for you now. And the 12th hole is a par 4. Well, I hope this one holds on to the fairway. And unfortunately, you couldn't hold the fairway. No big deal. We're in the first cut. Oh, man. Would have loved to see that chip go down. This could be a birdie if you want to drop this in the hole. And after that one, you're sitting at 7 under. Wind is blowing right to left on this one. And that'll do. Grab your putter. Here's an 18-footer. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Oh, what do we have here? Continuing. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. After that hole, 8 under par. And now the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. Well, that one wasn't super solid contact. Setting up in the greenside rough, just about putting. And you have this putt to get down to 9 under par. This is an uphill putt moving right to left. Well, this has my attention. Continuing. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And you're sitting right there at 9 under par after that hole. Here comes hole number 15. There we go. Good shot. Setting up about 220 yards away. Look at you go. Well done. Nailing another approach. Nice. Just a little 3-footer left for this one. What a display. 8th birdie of the day in there. Sitting at 10 under after that one. And on this one, the wind is picked up. It's going left to right. Well, that's too bad. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. This might be heading to a not great place. Setting up here now for our third shot. Oh, you hate to see it. All right, let's go. We need a par save, and we need it now. Let's do it. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. Oh, look at this thing. All right, good effort from there. All right, give it a tap. All right, tapping in for bogey to finish this one. Okay, 9 under is current score. And now on to the par 3 17th. And here we have a very long putt to contend with. And here's an uphill putt moving to the left. That one's zooming by the hole. And you've got this left over for par. And your score is currently 9 under par. And as we tee off here, staring down a long par 5 hole. I don't think you're gonna like this. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. That's a great escape. Got a good amount of distance. We're in the fairway. I like. We are about 140 yards out. This approach is heading left. Ouch, swallowed up into the abyss. And this is about 4 feet. And that is all she wrote today for you, dropping that last putt in there for bogey. All Right, and as this one comes to a close, 2 under par for you. Okay, thanks for me, and if I have my way, I'll see you back here real soon. Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. Wishing you the best here as you tee off on the first hole of the final round of your event. Really well-judged approach there. Here's what you're looking at for birdie. And after that hole, you're currently 1 under. Wind is picking up out here. And let's see if this one will run. You caught the downslope. Okay, we're about 205 to the pin from here. The approach heading right. Safely on the green. Here's a putt for 19 feet. This one's gonna go down the hill and right to left, I believe. Oh no, it's right by the hole. Just 4 feet left on this one. And you are 1 under after that one. All right, here we go. Tee this one up. You got a par 4 here on this 3rd hole. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. Well, missed the green there on that one. Okay, 3rd shot. Well, that'll work for you. All right, drop this par putt. Let's do it. And after that one, you sit at 1 under par. You got a par 3 on the 4th. Decent approach there. And from 25 feet out. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Yikes, that went right by. And for your par. Currently sitting at 1 under par. Wind's blowing out there, right to left. Okay, about 235 yards left to go. And your approach is heading right of the pin. Well, look at you putting for eagle now. That's fine work. Fine work indeed. And if you put this putt down, you'll get to 11 under par for the day. This one's going uphill and to the right. Ooh, easy, Tiger. This putt's about 5 feet. Sixth hole coming up. Yes, that's a good swing. And this shot's about 125 yards from the pin. All right, nice approach on that one. 11 under for the round if you can sink this putt. Breaking pretty hard to the left. Ooh, right by. Okay, par putt coming up. Okay, seventh hole, par 5. And the tee shot's looking decent. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Nine feet to the cup. And after that one, you've brought your score down to 3 under. In this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with. Good shot. We've got about 130 yards to go here. Well, I can't hit all the greens. And from the green side rough. Oh, come on, come on. And wouldn't it be nice to save par on this one? And after that one, you're 3 under. All right, closing the front 9 down with this lovely par 3. Okay, and this is, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Way far away from the cup. Let's try to get this close. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. And if this one goes, that'll be your par there. And right now you are at 3 under par. We've got a headwind blowing in our face on this one. It was a good one. And this one's about 210 yards or so from the pin. Nice shot. That'll do. And here we have a 16-foot putt. This one's breaking left to right. It's also downhill. Nice putt. That's your 4th birdie of the day. And after that hole, currently 12 under par. And our leader is so far ahead of the rest of the field in the final round of this event. It's going to be hard to chase this player down, I think. This approach is heading right at the pin. Okay, second shot on the 11th. It's getting there. And the putt will drop on in there all the way from the fringe. And after that one, you're bringing your score down to 5 under. Careful out there, the wind's blowing right to left. Nice, that's some solid contact. Ooh, screaming off the club face. Here's our second shot on the 12th. All right, we're back in the fairway. I like it. And this is our third shot. Six feet to go here. And after that one, you're at 5 under. Here we go, 13th hole. This one's a par 3. This one might be a bit too much. And guess what? Good news, you ended up on the green after all. And sink this next putt and you'll grab that birdie. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Almost. Hole's about 10 feet out. I think this one's going left to right. And that's going to drop on in there. That's your par. Well done. And after that one, you're sitting at 13 under par. And the wind's a little blustery. It's blowing right to left on this one. That drive was fierce. Okay, setting up around 250 yards or so. Let's get out of this green side rough cleanly. Wouldn't that be nice to save par on this one? Oh, right by. All right, let's tap this in and move to the next. And after that one, 12 under par. And now the 15th hole. We got a par 4 for this one. And hitting into an elevated green on this one. Nice approach. This putt is from around 20 feet. An uphill putt, moving right to left. Whoa, flying by the hole. And drop this one in for your par. And your score this round is currently 4 under par. Okay, I have a good tee shot here now on the 16th. My goodness, you got a hold of that one. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one. All right, just barely into this first cut. You're all right. Well, that'll play pin high for us. This next putt is for your birdie. Oh my, that's too bad. And here's an 8-footer for us. Four under par currently. Okay, on to 17. This one's a par 3. Yeah, we'll take that. Here we go. Birdie putt coming up. Oh, brutal. All right, 3 feet to the cup. And the putt drops. And 12 under is your current score. And a heads up. We got a headwind to deal with. Nice swing on that. Time for our second shot here on number 18. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. It was tidy. And this one's from around 75 yards out. And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long, long putt. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Looking good so far. Ooh, it's still on track. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And a nice little round out there, finishing up at 5 under par. Well, that's it for me. This is where we go our separate ways. Thank you for the round.